'cause it seems to me that the more I try, the more I see, the less I understand. And I go for you, and I wish you weren't. So I go to dream
Hello everyone, happy Friday. Welcome to a new Gaming Friday. Thank you so much for joining. By the way, if my voice sounds weird, I think it does. That's because I am a little bit sick. Actually, also, I apologize for not streaming on Wednesday. Turns out I forgot it was Wednesday, then that I was supposed to stream on Wednesdays. So when I remembered, it was already a bit too late to start the stream. I decided to just skip it altogether, and I think it was kind of for the best, because later that same evening I started to feel quite bad, and as I mentioned, I'm still not the greatest, so that's why my voice might sound a little weird. In any case, I apologize. I am back on Minecraft. It is finally updated to 1.19. The version is somewhere on the screen. No, you cannot see it. Never mind. Anyway, it is updated to 1.19.2, and I have not yet explored anything of the new things. This is my second survival world, the one that I am currently playing. There's my favorite village with my villagers. The place should be completely safe from mobs, by the way. Anyway, I treat my villagers very well. But yeah, I have not explored the new things yet. Oh hey, there's the lighthouse that I was working on a past stream when I streamed Minecraft. Anyway, I have not found the new things yet. I have not gone out to explore, so I have not seen the new, what is it called, mangrove biome, I think. You know, that swamp-like place with the frogs. I haven't seen that yet. I have not explored the underground yet either, so I have not found any lost city or whatever those are called in the deep dark with the warden. I don't know if I'm gonna find any of that stuff today, but I'm sure gonna try. So right now, this is my world. These are all the areas that I have explored so far. Before I updated to 1.19. This is as far as I have gone on 1.18, I believe it was. Yeah. And so what I think I'm going to do is prepare to set off on a trip, on a possibly long trip. And right over here, I built a fort that I now use to fight pillager raids. Because as it turns out, although I really like the house that I built over here, it is very nice, it is not as efficient for that as my house on my first survival world is, by the way. So I decided that to fight pillager raids, I should just go somewhere else, and I built a place exclusively for that, and I have done already a couple tests on this, and this actually works really well for that purpose. Also, there's a village nearby and a pillager post, so I can always, if I want to do something, I mean, if I want to trigger a raid, I can always go over here to the pillager post and curse myself, then head back here. And I have a few villagers in this place as well, so it triggers the raids. So I'm gonna show you that, but my plan is to go here, and from here set off to either north or south, maybe south, I don't know, or north. Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday, and thank you for joining the stream. I hope you are doing well. So yeah, my plan is to go here, probably head north then, and all of this blackness here is unexplored terrain. And, you know, hopefully I'll find some of the new things. Now, the thing is, the one biome that I want to find is above ground, obviously, while the other one is underground. So, I'm going to see how you do with this. Me too, actually. I have not played 1.19 yet. Well, I have. I just have not explored anything new on the update. So, all the chunks that are here are just stuff that I already had before 1.19. Where was I? Right, so one of them is underground, so that one should be harder to find. And for those of you who don't know, I am obviously talking about that new ancient city, an ancient underground city with the warden. I have not found one of those yet in game, not even on creator, on my creative world. I dare not to spawn one. Actually, I have not even read anything about the the freaking thing. So I don't really know much about it. Thank you for no spoilers. So yeah, I am probably gonna need to pack some better food source than baked potatoes, which that should not be a problem. I do have chicken. Go to the kitchen. Let me see if I have much stuff cooked already. Yes, I do. Okay, so in that case, I am going to switch this stack of baked potatoes for... Wait a second. Do these heal the same amount? No, they don't. I mean, they do... Well, no. Yeah, they don't. Never mind. The baked potatoes are indeed weaker. Okay, so I'm gonna go head off, I mean, with a stack of cooked chicken. What else do I have here? I have extra arrows. That's good. There's... Wait, these are should not be like this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I have my basic tools, totem of undying, plenty of sticks, my shield, a book with coordinates in case I get lost. I could craft a few more torches, especially if I am going to head underground. I don't yet have what are they called again? Shulker boxes. I haven't been to the end yet, but I have found a stronghold. Grab a few sticks and craft a few extra torches. I just want a full stack. Oops. There. This goes here. 4 extra torches? Sure, why not? Wait, actually 2 extra torches. Sure, why not? Swap these around. There we go, that should be better. I'm also gonna bring a full stack of coal, because who knows for how long the coal that I have here currently is going to last. Supply. Go. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. Let's take a look outside. I really like this area here where I built this house, and the house itself. I actually was not supposed to play on this world as a survival world. I just created it to test something, but I liked where I spawned. Actually, the spawn point is, I mean, the spawn area is right over here. But I liked this place so much. There was this village was already there. I liked it so much that I decided to just play here. Thank you. Yes, I really like this shader pack. Although no, the water not as much. The water surface looks kind of gooey-ish. There is another shader pack that has a better water effect, but all the other effects on that shader pack is not as nice as this one. So instead, just decided to use this one instead. All right. Well, I was checking my equipment here. If I am going to dig, I'm not gonna need to worry about bringing extra cobblestone. So I think I have everything that I might possibly need. Right, I was talking about the end. I have found a stronghold. I have just to finish preparing to go to the end. I am going to bring a bed. I do have an extra bed somewhere. Don't I? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna bring an extra bed, because who knows for how long I'm gonna be out. Oh, also, these extra sticks should be upstairs. I mean, I should have used these extra sticks down here instead of the ones upstairs. Let me just pick this, replace what I use from this chest. I like to think to keep my things organized. There we go, and now this extra excess left here is gonna go back down. Just a moment. And whoop, it goes there. Right. Wooden planks, sand, I might need that, who knows. I have my arrows. And yes, I think I should be all set. No, hold on. I need a boat. We need a boat. I have this one here, but I also have one that is parked outside over here. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm not going to take that one. Alright, I forgot I have a llama over here. Every single time, well, almost every single time, that llama startles me. Actually, I think I'm gonna take this boat with me. Oh, right, haven't they added a boat with a chest on this version? I haven't tried that yet. Wait. I'm gonna need a chest, right? Do I just... No. No, that's not it. I think I should craft it. Let's try it. You like this? Ah, yes, it is. Okay, I haven't tried this yet. And if I open the inventory, it just opens the chest. Nice. Can I access it from outside? I can. But yeah, I do have to hold shift. Okay, excellent. So can I break this? Nice. And now I just have it. Okay, good. I'm bringing that with me. And... say them, Flaky. Wish me luck. I'm going on a very long trip. I might not come back for a very long time, so try and not eat the parrots, okay? Okay. Alright, let's go to the fort. I am playing on single player, by the way, but I am using command blocks for teleportation. And I have a little teleportation chamber over here with some location set up just to make... I mean, I can just walk and actually travel to the fort over there, but that's gonna be a little bit of a trip, so I'm just gonna teleport. Hey Ash, happy Friday, thank you for joining. How are you doing? Where is the fort again? Ah, there it is. Quick. And here I am. Oh yeah, there's the villagers that I was talking about. The little room that I made here. I actually just built this fort. Up here is a very open area, so I can have plenty of access to the entirety of the area surrounding the fort. So this actually makes it very easy to fight the... I'm quite alright myself, thank you. Well, except that I'm not feeling too great. But other than that, everything's fine. Where was I? Right. And it makes it fairly easy to fight the raids on this fort. Everything here is I was gonna say ceramic. Nope, it's not ceramic. Symmetrical. And I'm not gonna fight a raid here. I'm just gonna show you around. See the doors open automatically from the inside. And I really like how this place looks like. And as you can see, I have some bells. There's a bell there, there's gonna be another bell over there. There's one on each corner of this fort. And the reason for that is because I have installed a couple things. First of all, I can lock each door on each one of the four sides individually, like this. So the Vindicators, the ones with the axe, they cannot open the door and get in. So there's that. There's this lever to do that for this door. There's another one for that one over there, and that one for that one over there, and the same thing on the other side there. Or, alternatively, I can go here underneath the stairs and just do this, and all of them lock at the same time. The downside is that I cannot get this open from each individual control over here, so every single time I will have to come here. But this here is mostly like a sort of emergency situation. As for the bells, because we need to see where the raiders are, I have installed a little alarm system. So do this. Sorry guys, I woke you up, my bad. And yeah, and that fires all the bells automatically. But this one is ringing over here. The other bell on the other side over there is also ringing. There, see? But there's one of each on each corner, and there's also one down here. Yes, Ash, I designed all of this by myself. Let me show you underground here, just for a brief moment. Just for you to have an idea. So yeah, here's all the wiring that is connecting the Bell's alarm system. And right here, wait, is it here? No, it's over there. Right there is that bell that I mentioned that is in the center, and also the clock generator that makes the whole system keep playing automatically. Now, question: where is the exit? Right, it's over there. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it took a lot of work to build this place, but I had fun. I had fun building it. Here we go. Now let's get out of here. Sorry I woke you guys up. My bad. That wasn't intentional. Right, the advantage, I actually don't really want to have villagers in here, but in order to trigger raids on this place must be identified by the game as some sort of village. Sorry. So villagers were necessary. But yeah, and while fighting the raid, I can just go up here and shoot them. It's safe. Also, I have just planted these bushes down there so they get hurt when they touch that. Okay, but onwards with the expedition. Also, I'm mapping this area. I'm gonna fill this entire wall over here. Oh yeah, that's a thing for some other day. Let me sleep, and then I'm going to set off in the morning. Alright. Oh, I love... Look at the sun ray. It is lovely. I love this effect that this shader pack has. Okay. So the north side, should it go to the north or south? North or south? You know, since the term things go south is usually applied when something goes bad, I think I'm gonna go north. Maybe that'll give us some luck. Look at the effect of wetness after the rain. This is very nice. It dries up after a while. Yeah. Look at other people's builds. It is a nice thing because it can give... Shut up, Spider. It can give you inspiration, and sometimes, depending on the person or the build, there are things that you might learn as well. Oh, I should have had some food before I left home. I really love what this shader pack does for the underwater. It's really nice. Okay, I wish I have an elytra yet. Go to the end. That is one of the things that I should do on the stream in the future. I'm still not ready to do that, though. Let's climb. Hey, there's the fort. I really like how that place turned out. I really like it. Gonna be honest though. However, although I did build that on survival on this world, I did first build it in my creative world as a sort of prototype, and then I copied that to build over here. And upon testing, I realized that it needed some fixes and tweaks. So I did that, and now it is actually properly functional. I wish I was this creative though. Thank you! That makes me smile. Is that? Oh, there's a portal there! Wait, have I been to that portal yet? I don't think I have. Have I? If there's gold there, then I have not been to it yet. Take a quick look there. Am I bringing my bed and boat? Yes, I am. Very soon I should start to generate new terrain. I don't remember, or assuming that I even know it. Oh, there is gold there. I haven't been there yet. Right, treasure. Is there any indication on the surface as to where one of those ancient cities might be? I really would like to find one of those. Oh, this looks a bit precarious. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, treasure. Oh, hold on a second. But if I start looting stuff along the way, I'm gonna run out of inventory space extremely quickly. I should probably just leave all of this in here for now and come back for it some other time. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. So in that case, let's put this away. I thought about bringing a horse, travel a little faster. But the problem with horses is crossing the ocean. I mean, you can do it, but there's a lot of work. Oh crap, I forgot my ender chest. I have some important stuff in the ender chest that I might need. I mean, not exactly important stuff, but mostly some extra tools and gear. I'm gonna go back and grab it. Because that is gonna be very, very useful. One of the things that I have in that chest is boots for walking on the snow and not sinking. Oh, have I really walked off this much already? Another questionable Squarespace advert. I mean, why questionable though? I never use a Squarespace. I don't know what might be questionable about them. Oh man, I'm gonna have to walk all of this all over again after. Jeez! Okay, on the bright side, at least it is easier on the way back the fort than it is on the way to there. Ow! My ankles. Ow! It's fine. Everything's fine. Seriously? On a Squarespace ad? That's not something that I would expect. I mean, isn't Squarespace a platform for creating websites? That's an odd thing for them to have there. I'm gonna do a quick trip to my house and pick an ender chest. Excuse me. I should have one. Wait, I thought I had stuff in it. Well, regardless, I am gonna need an ender chest, since I don't yet have a shulker box. Oh, I don't have an extra ender chest? I thought I did. Ah, frick. I'm gonna have to craft one then. Do I have an extra chest laying around? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Do I even remember how to craft an ender chest? Press run song. Wait, that was wrong. Yeah, I don't remember what Squarespace is about. I also don't remember how to craft. Oops, how to craft an ender chest. I think it is this. I haven't done this in a very long. It is not that. It is not it. Fine, I'll check the instructions manual. In the chest, in the chest, in the chest. Chest. Eye of the Ender, no. In the chest. It's a website thingy. Yeah, so I think I'm right. I think it's a platform for making websites. I only know Squarespace from the sponsor drops Linus does on his videos. I am obviously talking about Linus Tech Tips. Wait, where have I scrolled over the other chest and I didn't see? Am I that distracted? Fine, I'll just use the search. Oh, of course. It's that. So this goes back here. It's obsidian, not Eyes of the Ender. I mean, Ender pearls. Let's see here. Give me 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what? Ugh. Why can't I pay attention? It's an Eye of the Ender. That's why I said Eye of the Ender instead of Ender Pearls. Derp. Okay, I don't think I have any, but I can craft some. All I need is one of these and some blaze powder. Now the problem is that I don't really remember where I am storing blaze powder. I think it is down here. Magma cream, blaze rods, this will do. There we go. Do we have a crafting? Yes. There we go. Now I can craft me a new ender chest. There we go. That's more like it. Goes here. Let's rename this chest. Blaze powder. Powder? Powder. There we go. It is blaze powder, right? I haven't played in a while. Okay. I have very little inventory space left. Alrighty. Now let's go back to the fort. Since it is late afternoon in the game, I think I'm going to collect a few berries to kill a little bit of time. So when night falls, I can sleep and start over in the morning. Careful not to touch the actual bush. Yeah, that should be enough. I really love the sky. I really love the sky in my world. Hello, sir. Excuse me. There is only one problem that I am having, and that I still haven't figured out how to fix it. With this resource pack. I have two suns during sunrise and sundown. I don't know why there's two suns. I still haven't figured out what is causing this error or how to fix it. But other than that, I really love what I did with the sky on these resource packs. I particularly love the moons. And yes, I do have two moons in this world. This is very pretty. Okay, I should be able to use the bed now. Run. You should try and left click on the iron golem. No. No. I'm not a noob. I forgot how to craft an ender chest, but other than that, I am not a noob. I know what happens when you left click on iron golem. What did you take me for, Ash? A noob? Don't answer. Okay, now I am actually ready to start the trip. And I'm just gonna dash to try and save some time. Since I already covered this area here. But now I have to do it again. Also, is it going to be easier to climb this mountain? Or rather this cliff if I go this way? I think it will be. Yeah, it is. Very, very good. By the way, is the music too quiet for you guys? It sounds quiet to me. If the music's too quiet for you as well, do let me know please so I can adjust the volume. I'm not playing any Minecraft music, by the way. I have a Pokemon themes lo-fi playlist playing in the background. But to me, at least, it sounds like it is too quiet. It's a tad quiet. Okay, let me raise the volume a little bit. Hold on. There, is it better now? I hope it is better. And if for some reason it gets too loud as well, do let me know. Oh, what's down here? Shut up, chicken. Oh, that's deep. I'm not going there. I mean, I would if this was new chunks. I mean, if this was a new chunk. Who knows, maybe I could find the entrance to the Lost Ancient City or whatever that place is called. On that note, should I have brought some wool if I find that place? It's gonna be fine. Didn't I say that basically that the whole reason why I went back for the ender chest? What? What is this? That's the same pattern that you find in desert pyramids. What is this? I hear skeleton. What on earth? Oh! You crap. Sneaking up on me like that. God. Anyway, this is a piece of a desert pyramid, but it's made out of snow. I hear another one of those. Hold on, let me equip this. What is this place? Sure, dig with the sword. Perfect. Oh! Could you not? You piece of gum. I'm very slow. Oh, that's where they are coming from. Oh, look on the minimap. There's a whole thing down here. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, I know what this is. I have an enhancement mod. The only mods that I have in my game are enhancement mods. I don't have anything that actually changes the game experience. Only enhances already existing stuff. And one of these mods is called, I think it's called Repurposed Structures, where it takes existing structures like the Desert Pyramid, for example, and makes them spawn in different biomes and have them be built out of blocks that are found on those biomes. And if they are supposed to have any loot, then the loot table will also be my ankles. Will also be stuff that is usually found in that biome. So that's also mobs. So that's what that pyramid down over there is. I always forget that I have that thing. The thing is, it does this this integration of these structures so well that it's there's a problem. That it is super easy to forget that I even have that mod. Right! The boots for walking on the snow. That was the whole reason why I went back to grab my ender chest. And I forgot the boots. Great, I'm not going back for the boots. I don't even remember where... Oh, hello. I don't even remember where I stored the boots. Ow. Is this new chunks? Yes. This is new terrain. Let's go a little fast on the snow. Whee! I mean the ice. I love finding villages. Do you guys have anything interesting for me to quote-unquote borrow? Oh yeah, what's in here? Hello, sir. What do you have? Nice. 1 emerald for 15 coal. That's not too bad. Excuse me. Need loot chests. See an igloo. Excuse me, excuse me. Nothing here. Oh, you opened the door for me. Thank you. Good stuff. Beetroot soup, some bread. I might have to pay this village a visit later. Nothing here. Oh, hey, it's raining / snowing. Lovely. Snow. I actually do have snow on my to-do list. I need to collect a bunch of snow. Let's check this igloo over here. Oh, and there's another building over there. Okay, there's nothing here. What is this place? This is a very minuscule room. Or rather, house. What are you doing over there, sir? Taking a bath, I suppose? This looks rather deep for you to be bathing there. Okay, let's continue the trip. I'm gonna explore this village with more calm some other time. I want to find that new biome. Oh, this looks a little bit precarious. I don't think I'm going to find that in a cold region, will I? I don't even remember what the name of that new biome is. I mean the overworld biome, not the lost city in the underground. Okay, let's take this boat for a test drive. Nice, it's a speedy boat. I like it. Seems to corner very nicely. Must be the brand new tires. Tires on a boat. Okay, I don't know how far I want to go before I try to dig. Or whatever. Actually, what I should do is probably enter into the first large cave that I find. Preferably one of those that go deep down. I do miss being able to look all the way backwards while in the boat. Too bad they removed that. Okay, this here looks like a good spot. Let's put this away. Horse. I'm not really interested in horses right now. I already have horses at home. You have no idea how extremely tempted I am to collect every single resource and item that I find along the way. What's out of the pumpkins? Looks like I'm gonna have a lot more ocean to cross. And maybe I should stay on the ground for as long as possible, so go around here and keep going this way. But the water is faster. I'm gonna go on the water. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna swing a little bit. Ooh.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
Right, I'm gonna drink water while on the water. That sounds like a very good idea. What's in here? Ants. Suspicious too. Some potatoes and coal. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Yeah. There we go. Now I can safely drink my water. Good. Oh, lapis lazuli. I really want that. Should I start going down here underwater? Oh no, this looks dangerous. I should actually enter from above ground actually. Also, it is nighttime. This can be a problem if I am caught off guard. Where are we? I see a village. Let's spend the night on this village. Excuse me. Ah, village. Yeah. I'm gonna use a water vader. There we go. This is one of the reasons why I always have a water bucket with me. Ow! Spiders! I hate spiders. Yeah, lag. I see some skeletons. No, they're too spooky for me. Oh god. I can hear the spiders after me. Or is that the rain? Lag! There we go. I think it's lagging because it is generating new terrain. Ooh, creeper. Oh man. Ah. Okay, we're fine. This is a very nice looking village. Alright, I'm safe. Excuse me. I'm gonna borrow your bed. Simply use a pickaxe to kill them instantly. I don't think the pickaxe kills them instantly, does it? I don't remember. I haven't played in a while. This is a nice looking village. Very large. Neat, I'm gonna have to explore it sometime. Oh wait, since I'm here, let me look around for any cave entrances. Shut up, zombie. Let's go to somewhere higher up. The creeper just spawned up there. Let's go to higher ground so I can have a better view of the land. Hello, cows. Or as I like to call, soon to be beef. For some reason, as a new player, I'm still scared of mobs. I mean, you should. I mean, that's normal. I still remember the very first time that I played Minecraft. The version was... I think it was beta 1.2. Beds didn't exist yet. My very first night I spent underground in a hole because I was actually terrified of the mobs outside. Oops, I accidentally planted these. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to eat. There we go. How deep does this cave go? It could go very deep as I need it to go, but I think I should have probably looked for those. Ah, stop lagging like this! I need a better graphics card. I think I should look for one of those very large entrances that goes extremely deep, that you can see from above ground. That it goes really deep. That it goes really deep. Sorry. Not these small holes like this. Oh my god, stop lagging like this. Well, for now, let's just keep heading north, I guess. It would be so much nicer if I had an elytra yet. Whoa. Oh hey, there's water there. Yeah. Ooh, lapis. First time I played, it dug through a hill, but into a cave, died to a zombie. That must have left you traumatized a little bit. Yeah, caves can be very scary. Especially when you are still a new player and you don't have torches. Excuse me. As I mentioned earlier, I am not feeling too well, so coughing is one of the things that I have. Thing is, for the past 2 to 3 days, I have been feeling the smell of smoke in the air. I don't know if there's a fire going on somewhere, but I do smell smoke. It is faint enough that many people might not pay attention to it, but I have been feeling it. And on Wednesday, even on Wednesday, that made me feel rather dizzy. Rather dizzy and kind of woozy. I'm not sure how I can explain it. And I'm still feeling a little bit like that. The name of this song, I don't really know. This is a playlist. Look on YouTube for Glitch X City. Glitch X City, Pokemon Lo-Fi Music. It's a 1 hour long mix of lo-fi Pokemon music. Oh my god, with the lag, stop. So yeah, I'm still feeling a little weird because of that smoke smell. Which I still feel that smell. I don't know where it's coming from. Stop lagging! It's gonna ruin my game. Yeah, stuff like this is kind of what I am looking for. But not quite this one. Let's keep looking for a hole that goes deep down. That is a little bit better than this one. Who invited you? Oh, potato. That, not gonna lie, that almost looks like a burger. Oh hey, it's cooked potato. I mean baked potato. I'm gonna take it. Not this though. Wanna get out of here now. Also, this smoke in the air, that is one of the reasons why I am coughing. I really would like to know, why are you lagging? Stop! I know you want to generate new terrain, but stop lagging. Come on. I have lots of RAM and a very strong processor here. You should not lag like this. I see on the minimap a little ravine. Maybe that will have a hole, one of the holes that I'm looking for. Oh. Could this be it? No, too narrow. I want one of those larger entrances. Maybe on the plains I might find one of those more easily. Pardon me. Oh, there's another village over there. Nice, I love finding villages. And it looks like there is a hole right up ahead here. Aha! This is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. That down there almost looks like a structure. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it is, and there's water over there. I need more light. Let's swap these bowls. And boop. Lag. Ah. Optifine is awesome. Okay, that is what I am looking for. A hole like this. That's what I'm looking for. Let's just borrow a bed in that village, just in case, you know how it goes. Let me swap these around. And then once I have a respawn point set over here, then I'm gonna go down into that hole. And for that I don't really think it's gonna matter if it is day or night. I'm gonna be in total darkness anyway. Oh my god, the lag. this is really frustrating. Yeah, this house should be just fine for what I need. Let's plant a couple of these, just in case I might want some more. Seriously, this lag. Am I running out of allocated RAM on this? Is that it? Wait. Minecraft only has 4 gigabytes of RAM allocated? I thought I had allocated more RAM to this. Ooh! Treasure. Oh, apples, nice. I am collecting apples. Okay, now I have a respawn point. Yeah, let's go to that cave. It'll be this way. Now, I have never been down to one of these large caves. Caves. I don't know why I said it like that. Caves. I've never been down to one of these. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Out of the mobs, obviously. Almost there. Wait on the side over here. Is that another village over there? No, it's just a tree. Oh, the little mini heart attack that you get when you think you are falling. You know when you're climbing a stair and you think there's an extra step and you step and there's nothing there. kind of the same thing. Let's equip this and this just in case, you know. Put that away now. Should probably switch these around. Oh, this is dark. This is immediately dark. I am certainly going to need a lot more torches than this. Oh, check that out. Nice. Whoa, look at all the glowy and shiny things. Oh, there's a lot of water down here. Okay, let's put another torch here. Probably have this handy as well. Whoa, that's cool. I've never been down to one of these caves before. Ah! That wasn't a very good landing. The purple stuff over there. Oh, it's a geode. Nice. Okay, I need to go deeper. I see you there, zombie. I don't see you anymore. Okay, bye, I guess. Oh, you're still there, huh? Whoa. Oh, is that a diamond? That's a diamond. I just found a diamond by accident. I found diamonds. I really cannot let that pass. I'm going for it. Okay, I should be fine. Ooh, there's more. Nice. 5 diamonds, not bad. Okay, my armor has... Wow, this is nice. My armor has enchantments so I can stay underwater for a little longer. But I do have to watch myself. Whoa! This is incredible. Okay, let's go back to the surface. And, oh, this is the surface. Let's put a couple torches here. Oh, nice. I was not expecting to find diamonds. Right. Where should I go? You know, more light would be nice. I should have brought some potion of night vision. I have a couple at home. And I could brew some more. Just so I can have a better look at this place. Oh, there's another hole up there. Nice. Okay, that's water. Well, the answer to where I should go is deeper. So let's go this way. Shut up, zombie. Oh, hi. No. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little scared. I don't want to die. Where should I go? What should be the best way to go down? Okay, never mind. Ah, water. Ah, zombie! It's too dark. But I found some lapis. That's nice. I gotta resist the temptation of collecting that stuff. I am gonna run out of inventory space extremely quickly if I start to collect all of these precious things. Okay, should make me a stair of some sort. Or just use the water here. Should be fine as well. Let's put it there. To mark the location. Wow, this is dark. It's no wonder they call it the deep dark after all. I also do know... Oh, hi. I also do not want to get myself lost. I mean, sure, I can just teleport away. But I don't really want to teleport out of here. Just because I got lost. Whoa! I love a waterfall. Oop. Missed me. Dummy. Yeet! There we go. But the torches are gonna help me mark the way. Shut up. That. How much deeper is this going? Is this gonna go? I am already below level 0, by the way. I'm starting to wonder if I maybe should have brought also a couple potions of fire resistance. Whoa. I have to watch my step here. I have to watch all directions, really. That's a diamond. That is very far away and very, very close to lava. I think I'm just gonna skip that one. Oh! Oh! Oh, there you are. And there you are. There we go. That's better. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest over here. I see you there. There we go. Oh yeah, I should recollect these arrows. There. What's that I'm seeing over there? Oh, it's another area. Okay, I have no idea where to go. Also, I should keep marking the way with torches, so I know where the exit is. There. I'm so gonna get myself lost. Is that a diamond that I see over there? Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! There more? Nope. Okay, let's keep looking. But yeah, as I said, I have no idea where to go. Where to even look. Is this a dead end? Not quite. Actually, yes, this is a dead end. Very dead endish. What about over here? I am not marking my way, guys. I am not marking my way. This can be a very big problem later. Gold. Death. More gold. Is this another dead end? Ah, for a second I thought this was diamonds. How many do I have, by the way? 6. Yeah. Yes, this is a dead end. Woo! Diamonds! I mean, I did not set off on this expedition to find diamonds, but I'm not gonna pass the opportunity, although it's all the way over there, and hold on. Should I dare? Oh boy. I will. I hope I am not going to regret this decision. I am right now equipped with all of my best gear. And I only have one of each one of these swords. I mean, I only have one sword on me. But I don't have one of each one of the gear that I have right now. I should probably have a torch back here. Yep. Okay. So far, so good. Little pro tip: when mining diamonds or some other valuable, always dig around the block that you want to break. And the reason is lava. There we go. Is this the only diamond block here? No, there's another one. Nice. I think there were only these two. Okay. Oh, there's more cave over there. Am I safe here? Excuse me. Should I bother going that way? Doesn't look like there's anything going on over there. Let's just return. Before I end up killing myself in that lava. For a moment I thought I was gonna fall in that one. 8 diamonds, nice, not bad. What is over here? More cave. Okay, this is all nice and all, but none of this is what I actually am after. I mean, sure, those underground lost cities are supposed to be rare, but I was expecting I was gonna find some already. Yeah, based on what we can see on the minimap, there's nothing here. I think I'm just gonna go back upstairs, back above ground, and look for another one of these large holes that go very deep. Now, it would be nice if I could at least find a dungeon. A little bit of extra loot to make this trip a little bit more fruitful would be nice. Not that I am complaining that I found, I after all found some diamonds, so that's nice. But you know, it's not what I'm actually looking for. Okay, let's just return. I can always come back here later to dig the lapis. That's a lot of lapis. Can I? Oh! Whoa! That goes even deeper. Oh heck yeah! Let's go. Oh, look at the diamonds! I am not on the search for diamonds, but I found some. I'm gonna take it. I like that with this shader pack, the precious stuff glows on the water. I mean in the dark. It's really nice. Yeah. Oh, there's more here. Oh, there's more here. Also, I'm running out of air. Should be able to stay here and recover some air. Okay, that's better. Oh my god, how many diamonds are down here? My. Whoa! Whoa! I just broke into another cave. Oh, and there's more diamonds here. Did I get it? I think I did. Oh my god, there's a bug on my hair. Go away! It's a beetle! Why is there a beetle here? Go away! Oh my god, these little beetles are so annoying, and I don't know where they are coming from. But for the past few days, a bunch of these small little brown beetles have been showing up. They are almost as small as a as a bean, and they are super annoying. Harmless but annoying. What is that? I should check that. Oh hi, Zambles. Blam and blam and kaboom. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, let's swap these. Okay, there's diamonds there. There. And I believe I saw more diamonds around here somewhere. I'm gonna... Oh, I almost fell in lava. I'm gonna collect... Hi. Let's try the... Ow. Yeah, no, they don't die instantly with a pickaxe. I already knew that. Alright, let's collect the diamonds first. And then I'll go check that wooden structure. Seems fine over here. Wow, there is diamonds everywhere. Just don't live already, skeleton. Oh! Scared me. My god, that's a lot of diamonds. I don't think I have ever found diamonds so easily in my entire life as I am finding now. There's diamonds there. I saw there's diamonds over here as well somewhere. Oh, let's try there. This is way easier than actually mining for diamonds. What the heck? Fantastic. Wait, is there more diamonds around here hidden maybe? Nope. And there's diamonds over there as well. Ah, oh god. Of course there would be a creeper there. Oh boy. Okay, it should be fine now. Oh, a carrot. Nice. That's good for the eyes. I'll take this. Thank you. Ah, that. I want that. And you... Sniper's a good job, mate. Where did that creeper go? Well, I hope he won't bother me. Oh, there's another cave up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going there. Can I see any more diamonds around here? I do not. So I think I'm going to check that mine shaft. That's what that wooden structure is. Bam, bam. I'm alive already. Frick. Diamonds over there. Oh, frick, I don't have my shield equipped. There we go. That's better. Oh my god. All of these diamonds. And there's more there. But how am I gonna get there? Besides digging here, obviously. Oh, this is right next to where I came from. Should have seen it. Okay. You know, I think I am lost. I don't remember the way back. Probably. Got distracted with all of these shinies. Skeletons! Should probably switch these around. There we go. Oh, and there's one right over the lava. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Okay, so far I have not found what I'm looking for, but Got a bunch of diamonds, that's quite good as well. Okay, let's climb into that mine shaft. I can. Well, a bat just became cooked bat. It's fine. Rip those bats. Oh, I am so tempted to grab this. I'm gonna leave it though. Wow! I already have 2 stacks of diamonds. Not complete stacks, but 2 stacks nonetheless. That's quite good. If a skeleton shoots me off this bridge, I am gonna be so mad. Oh, there's another passage over there. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit scared to be down here. Huh. This looks very physically sound. The bridge being held up by a chain. By a piece of gravel. Sure, that's how physics work. I mean, it's Minecraft, who cares? Now, I am up here, but I have no idea if this is actually going to take me anywhere. See diamonds over there. Alright, you know what? It's time to use the water vader. There we go. Excuse me. You get unlived. I wonder if that light over there is something or just lava. It's probably just lava. Whoa. This place is huge. They were not kidding when they said that they would make these underground caves to be very, very big. Oh, that can be a very big trouble. Very big problem. Those are cave spiders. I hate cave spiders. That's a lot of cobwebs. I'm not gonna go there. That is an awful lot of cobwebs. I wonder if maybe... Ooh! I really want some of this stuff. I really... Let's put this away, this, and this. And I would take the iron. I wonder if this mine shaft is gonna end up leading me to an underground city. It's possible. I wonder, however, if there is anything in particular that I should be looking for if I actually want to find one of those places. Okay, this looks like a dead end. I hear skeleton. Oh! There you are. Really shooting me from the dark where I can see you? Oh my god! There! He invited you. Yeah, that's better. Is that a diamond that I see? Yes, that's diamond, and I think I saw... Yes, there's more diamonds over there. And more zombies over here. Go away. Sheesh. More diamonds here? Yes. Nice, 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 nice. I want those diamonds there as well. And then I'm going to check what's that light over there. It's likely just gonna be lava, but might as well check. Ooh, I do like me some diamonds. Okay, let's check that light. Yep, it's just lava. As I thought. But what if there's anything over here? No, it's just a dead end with a skeleton. Do not want this. Okay, well, so far this expedition underground on this hole has proven to be, other than the diamonds, has proven to be not very fruitful. Not considering the fact that I set off to look for the underground city. I see you, creeper. Oh my god, mobs everywhere. Just a dead end. I should probably try and find my way back. Ooh, diamonds. Ugh. I should probably try and find my way back above ground, and then go look for another cave entrance in some other area. So, being that the case, creepers, being that the case, the question here is, can I get out of here alive? I really don't remember where the exit is. That can be a very big problem. You know what? Since I don't remember where the exit is, I am just gonna dig up. Not here, there's lava there. Woo! Yeah, I don't want what you are selling. Yeah, there we go, that's better. What's in here? Oh, I'll take this. Ooh, a name tag. Nice. I'll bring it with me. Oh, by the way, I should probably make myself some more torches. I am almost out of torches. Excuse me. Might as well make some, since there's that coal there. This. Oh, more torches. Nice. You guys. Ow. I broke my torch. Ooh! Hi! Okay, why don't you fight over there? Let me just put some light here so you cannot spawn anymore. Fight! 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 Hey! There we go. Now I get rid of you and put more lights over here. And fantastic. Ooh, music disc. And another music disc. Man! It's time to put down my ender chest. Because I definitely want these things. Well, minus the gunpowder. I'll just take a few of these things. I have to save up space. I only have so many slots on my ender chest. Might as well transfer some of these things that I have in my inventory, like the diamond, for example. And that's about it. Oh, hold on a second. I have not brought my Silk Touch pickaxe. I cannot pick this in the chest back. It's just gonna break if I do this. Yeah. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. Crap. Well, at least I only really lost the Eye of the Ender. I still have all the obsidian used. That's good. Okay, now I'm gonna get out of here. Let's start to dig up. It's gonna be a long way up. Just hope I won't dig into any lava pocket. Ah, frick. This is one thing I don't like about gravel. You know, reminding you always end up digging into a pocket of the thing and you have to use a shovel. On the bright side, sometimes they might hide some valuables like this here, but I'm not gonna dig for that lapis. In fact, lapis is the word in Portuguese for pencil. Let's ignore the gold. The gold. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, okay, there's no way out of here. Other than up. Only now I have reached level 1 on the depth. Okay, I got some lapis. That's fine. Now I can finally actually start to make our way up. Or at least get a sense of progression. Lag? Am I generating new terrain? Is that why I'm lagging? Oh, that's where I am! Okay. The village is going to be to our left. Very, very fine. You know, I was actually hoping to find the city by myself, but I think I'm gonna ask my phone. Oh, hi, hello. I'm gonna ask my phone to search on Google. Okay, to search on Google. Is that an emerald? To search on Google. No, that's not an emerald. Where, I mean, if there's anything in particular that I should look for in order to find one of those underground cities. Okay, let's keep digging. I am almost out of torches also. It's a good thing that I brought extra material to craft more. But even that I'm gonna run out of soon. Well, not too soon, but soon. Soon enough. Almost out of here. Cave sounds. Always comforting. Ooh. Grass! I'll just put this here to mark the spot. Hello, you! Am I really getting shot from behind? No. Okay. Well, it's nice to be welcomed to the surface by a creeper, isn't it? Trees! Whew, okay, we made it. Excuse me. I'm gonna head to the village to regroup and then set off and resume our trip back towards north. Let's go to that house, but actually not that house. Let's stop on one of these. This here should be fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. There's no bed in here. I want a bed. I do have one, but I want to use one of the villagers' beds. I'm gonna go up there. Stop with the lag when generating terrain. Come on, please. Oh my god. Also, I have way too much crap in my inventory right now. No, I don't want granite. Oh, wait. This is what I want. I am very tempted to close the game and just allocate a little more RAM. So hopefully it will ease up on these lag spikes. Clear out the inventory a little bit. I do not want this or this or this. That's I don't want that, that or that. Okay, that's good enough. This is pretty. There's the dual suns that I was talking about. There's one right here. And there's another one right there. And they eventually merge together. I don't know why that is. Also forgot this door open. I'm gonna eat some berries right on your face. I hope you don't mind. Okay. Oh my god, this is really lagging right now. Yeah, okay, I am going to allocate more memory for the game. Just a moment. Let me switch to desktop over here. I don't know why it is set to 4 gigabytes, and let alone why it is eating up those 4 gigabytes so easily. That is very annoying me very much. Let's give it just a moment to open the launcher. Minecraft used to be a lot less resource hungry. Nowadays, however, unless you have a super beefy computer, you are always end up gonna run you always end up running into some kind of issue with performance. Also, it takes forever to load the launcher. The older versions of Minecraft, specifically up until version 1.12, I believe it was, those were super quick. Is it even running? Now it is. See how long it takes to load? My god. Edit. More options. Let's allocate 8 gigabytes. And you better not complain about RAM now, Minecraft. Can I be honest with you guys? In my opinion, Microsoft is slowly ruining Minecraft. In many ways, their purchase of Mojang has helped the game improve a lot over the years, but in many other ways as well, it's been making it a little worse every now and then. Bit by bit, and mark my words, one day Microsoft will decide that Minecraft Java Edition should no longer exist. They already treat Bedrock as the definitive version of Minecraft after all. It's only a matter of time until they decide to phase out Java. Either that or introduce microtransactions into Java. And then kill Java. Reticulating splines. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Not really, but I do. Excuse me. There we go. Let's check the RAM allocation. Yeah, that should be better. Hopefully. Anyway, let's put this over here, that over there. And excuse me, sir. I'm gonna use your bed momentarily. There we go. Thank you very much. Have a good day. I'll close the door for you. Okay, now let's keep. Is that another village? No, it's trees. Let's keep heading north. Ouch. Oh, I have an idea. If there's ocean coming up, yes, there is. What's this over here? Is this a new biome with the frogs? Is that it? I should check. I've never seen that on the map before. It's gotta be. I hope it is. So even even if I don't find the city, at least I will have found one of the things that I set off to do today. So I meant to jump on the top here. I'm gonna break my ankles. Ouch! I should be close now. You know one thing that I never found by chance? A woodland mansion. I wish to one day just stumble upon one while exploring. That would be nice. Not that the mansions have that much use, they don't really. But it would be nice to find one by chance. Like just exploring like I'm doing right now. And bam, there's a mansion. That would be neat. Are we there yet? Where are we? Oh, we are not there yet. I need more food. Okay, that's good enough for now. Frick, not there. Here, I want you here. I do like birch forests like this one. They're nice. That reminds me, I have to collect more birch wood soon. Not now, soon. This looks really, really nice. But anyway, that is not what I'm looking for. It's just a savanna. A weirdly generated savanna. Yes, that's what it is. It's a weirdly generated savanna. How do I know? The terrain and the trees. Those are acacia trees. Oh, that is not what I want. Seriously, I really wish to know who is burning what outside for the past 3 or 4 days. This smoke smell is really, really bothering me. Well, let's resume the trip north, and hopefully I'm just gonna have to take the boat across the ocean. And I say this because I want to search something on the phone. I want to ask Google if there is anything in particular that I should look for finding those underground cities. This would... I'm actually just gonna cross here. What happened there? And the reason why I wanted to do that on a boat is just so I don't have to use both hands to play. Because I won't have to. I can steer the boat with just one hand. I mean, that's all you use, really. It didn't used to be like that, though. Back in the day, before they finally fixed the boats, if you turned the mouse to look to one side or the other, the boat would also turn into that direction. Control boats used to be very, very difficult. And they also would break extremely easily. Fun times. Should be almost out of the forest. Oink oink. Nah. We're fine. Parkour. I tried playing a parkour map once. It didn't go well. I'm not very good at parkouring in Minecraft. Parkouring, is that a word? I don't know. And here we are, the ocean. Is that a boat? Yes, that is a boat. I'm taking my boat. There we go. Ooh, hi, dolphin. Okay, let me ask the phone while we head towards that boat over there, that sunken ship. Ancient City, Minecraft.
I found this on the web.
An ancient city is a platinum structure found in deep, dark biomes at layer -51. Oh, the boat is here. -51. Harboring chests containing some items, blah blah blah. Well, that's not quite what I am asking. How to find the ancient city in Minecraft? Let's see. The ancient city only spawns in the deep dark biomes, which is a cave biome. It only generates below the Y0 coordinates, however, the closer to bedrock you are, the more likely you are to find them. So you're best mining around -Y-52, and then keep going until you come across a deep dark biome. So I gather that if I want to find one of those, all I have to do is just cross my fingers that I will find one while digging in a straight line. That seems fine. A buried treasure chest. Sure. Where is this? I don't see my little dot on the map. This could be anywhere. Let me go back to the boat. Oh wait, I just saw it. It's on the bottom of the map. So assuming the bottom of the map is south, I guess I just gotta keep going north? We'll see. Let's just put this on my offhand. Well, that's useless, I can't see it anyway. Yes, just gotta keep going north. I think it's in that island. Yes, it's definitely on that island. Uh-huh. It is on the island. And it should be right here. Actually, right here. Right? Oh, I hate looking for these sunken chests. There it is. Not sunken chests, hidden chests. Oh, nice. There's some neat stuff here. Okay, let's, no, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to open the chest. I'm actually gonna keep the flint. Obsidian, yes. Lapis lazuli. That. Let's grab the chest. That should be everything. Oh, TNT, nice. Don't mind if I yes. Oh, I actually keep the fish. Because I'm gonna have to nom nom soon. Also, it's getting dark. Should we travel at night in the dark? We are gonna cross the ocean for a little while after all. Probably. Well, maybe not. It looks like there's gonna be land over here. How far have we traveled so far? Not that far, actually. We're still relatively close to my fort. Oh, okay. Let's just keep heading in this direction then. Let's see what we find. And I will travel at night. Why can't I reverse the boat? Here we go. What is that? It's a fish. Okay. So north it is. That'll give us a chance to appreciate the night sky. I just hope I'm not gonna get attacked by a drowned with a trident. Those can be really dangerous. At least in Java. In my experience so far, they are almost harmless in Bedrock version. There's a bunch of them over there. On the minimap, Every single one of those red dots is a hostile mob, while the green ones, if I recall, should be items. I have no idea what those items in the ocean might be. Probably kelp. Probably broken kelp. Those are very, very common. Is that an ocean monument over there? It is. Would you believe that I have not yet explored any ocean monument on this world? And I've been playing on this world for, what, 2 years now? Oh, lag. Something like that. I just gave it 8 gigabytes of RAM. And it is almost using up all of those 8 gigabytes. Modern Minecraft is too resource hungry. Now sure, to be fair, it is generating new terrain, but still, it should not be using so much RAM. Do like this guy. But I do want to change that constellation over there. Those stars are a little too large in the night sky. They are not really supposed to be that large. Let's see, what are we coming up to? Is a continent? Yes, it is. Oh, there's a little witch hut over there. Why don't we pay a little visit to the hut, to the witch in that hut there, and make ourselves at home? How about that, huh? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, how I wish this would not lag like this. Wait a second. Ooh! I just found a pyramid, an underwater pyramid. Ooh, should I go in there? I'm gonna. Put this over here, and this there. Oh, there's a drowned with a trident there. Am I getting attacked yet? Nope. Ah, I can. Oh, there's 2 of them there. I wonder what treasures are in this place. Is it me or those guys over there are getting closer? I have the impression they are. You know what, I think I'm just gonna skip this. It looks a little bit too dangerous. Lag! Anyway. Where's the witch hut? There. I wonder if the witch is home. Yes, she is. Hello! Ouch. Okay. Well, since you're gonna be rude like this... Yeah, how about that, huh? How'd you like them apples? Or should I say them arrows? Ugh, crap. There we go, this is better. Hello, kitty. I am tempted to take you home, but we are too far from home. Could you stop this already? Thank you. I'm gonna throw away this gunpowder, but I will keep the bottles. keep forgetting that I have to shift click to open the chest. There we go. So where are we? There's a snow biome over there. Oh, look at that! There's a village right there. Right there. Let's go there. Yes, meow meow. And of course there's a skeleton there. Wait a second. Did the boat actually break and spread everything everywhere? Okay, stop. What the fudge? Wait. So... Wait. Oh, if the boat has items... If the boat has items in the chest, and I break the boat to pick it up, it doesn't keep the items in the chest. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Well, I suppose wanting that would be asking too much, I guess. Ah, crap, but this ruins the sense of exploration. Because you can only go so far with a boat before you run out of space in your inventory. Oh, and if I want to bring these things back home... Ah, man. I would have to travel all the way back home unless I can rebuild my ender chest. Ah. Let's go to the village first. There's an enderman over there. If only I could... If only my game could stop lagging. If only I could get my hands on some... blaze powder. Maybe I can make another ender chest if I can get... If I can yeet this enderman that just went somewhere. Enderman! Where are you? There you are. Come here. Where'd you go? Stop teleporting everywhere. Face me like a man. Where did he go? Oh, hello. Well, I lost the Enderman. This is fine. I don't want you, zombie. To you too. Hey, there's the double sun. Oh, rain, lovely. This is really pretty. I really love the light effect when it rains. I think I just heard a witch. Good morning, villagers. How are you all doing? I hope you don't mind me perching on your roof. I'm gonna eat some of this fish. Right. Ah, man. I really need an ender chest. What I really need is a shulker box. That's what I really need. Let me go back to my boat. Oh, wait a second. Where's the boat? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god, lag, stop. Alright, let's assume for a moment that I would travel back home with this boat. Can I even? Oh, look at that! There's a mushroom island over here. Mushroom biome. Neat. Excuse me. So I would be able to travel by water up to at least around here. I don't know what's in this area. I could go over here. But I don't think there's any... I mean, I don't think the ocean over here is actually connecting to the ocean over here. No, I don't think I can make it back home with the boat. I can travel through this river. Maybe through here. Then up to here. But over here I don't know if the river connects to this ocean over here. If it does, then I would be able to make all the way down here to the fort. In which case I could just transfer the items from the boat to the fort. Or rather, to the ender chest in the fort. Might be worth it. I'm not done with this expedition, but I am very short on inventory space. This is hindering my exploration. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Excuse me. Oh, there's a pillager outpost over here. Oh! I wonder if there's any allays in here. I think I'm gonna take a look there. That's another thing that I haven't checked yet. The new mob, the allay. Wait, I should probably set a waypoint. Set temporary waypoint. Yeah, sure, get yourself mixed up with all the other little waypoint icons on the map there. Oh hey, I can actually see it from here. It's fine. But yeah, I am rather limited in inventory space. Also, I do not want these bones. Or the gunpowder. If there's any allays, they might be down here. I see there's an iron golem there, in that cage. No, there's only iron golems here. Unless there's gonna be another cage on the other side. It looks like there is. Okay, let's dock nearby. Let's dock over here. And I seem to be nicely equipped. This lag game, please. This is going to be a very big problem if it starts to lag like this and freeze up while I am fighting any of these pillagers. Nice aim, Mike. Oh. Why are you guys with your eyes closed? There, see these freezes here? They are a problem. there an alley here? No, you are just an iron goblin. But I do wonder what the treasure up there is. I'm gonna go in. Where is the front door? Oh my god, the leg. Seriously. Is this Bane of Arthropods? Gold horn? That's definitely new. I'll take the iron. Alright, what are you supposed to do with the horn? That's nice. But I have no idea what this does. Game, please, I am streaming here. Oh my lord. It's not even using half of the allocated RAM now. Why are you freezing up like this? Stop. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Whee! Bye, suckers! Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Where did I park the boat? Frick, it's not here. Where's my escape boat? Ah! I forgot where I parked the boat. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Okay, let's get out of here. Bye! Whew, okay. I can stop and breathe for a moment. I don't want this. This goes into the chest over there. What are you supposed to do with the goat horn? I actually don't know. I haven't looked it up before playing. Okay, let me remove that temporary waypoint, just so you won't confuse me anymore. Deletion, yes. Okay. Let's set a temporary waypoint to here. Set a temporary waypoint. And then another one here. Excuse me. This is right along the village where I took shelter for a brief moment when going underground. There's the entrance of that cave that I went in earlier, and then got myself lost. Point here, and one over here. Right. Set another one here. I'm basically making myself a path to follow. Okay, let's see where this will take me. Oh my god, this lag. These freeze-ups are unbearable. I'll see if I can unload. Oh god, that's a ocean monument, isn't it? Yes. Full throttle ahead, Captain. I mean, helm. Do not stop. Full speed ahead. Okay, we should be safe now. I'm gonna head back home and clear out my inventory. And then figure out what to do next. I definitely want to find one of those cities, and when I do, I want to explore that for the first time on stream, because that should be fun. Little course correction over here, and would you look at that? There's a mushroom biome right here. Nice. Well, with this over here, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh my god, these freeze-ups. I wish I had $2 for every single time my game freezes up like this when generating new terrain, new chunks. This is very frustrating. Come on, game, it's not that hard. Come on, seriously. Also, if I go in a straight line, we should get to the first waypoint without the need to change any directions. So let's just keep going this way. What is that over there? Just some reflection. Okay, I don't think there is anything interesting for me with this mushroom biome, so I'm not gonna stop there. As I said, I want to head back home, unload this inventory, all of these things that I have collected so far, and I'm gonna have to make myself a new ender chest. Although, to be honest, despite the fact that my intention for today's stream was to set off and find what is that over there? Oh, it's just land. Although my intention was to find a underground city, or at least that mangrove biome, I might end up actually working on preparing for going to the end. I am actually currently in the process of making preparations for that, but I still have a lot of things to do. I should probably maybe work on some of those things, because I really need shulker boxes. I really need those things. And sure, having an elytra so I can just fly around everywhere to explore, that would be fantastic. I already have all of those things on my older survival world, which is one of the reasons why I am not exactly very comfortable with going to explore without at least shulker boxes. I kind of no longer know how to really do that because I need inventory space. I mean, sure, to be honest, I do have a lot of things here in my inventory that I don't necessarily need to bring along with me everywhere I go. But come on, everything's so useful. Oh my god, with a lag. Stop. You are not even generating new terrain right now, Minecraft. Why are you lagging like that? Why are you still locking up? Stop it. You're not even using half of the RAM I allocated to you. Okay, where is the next waypoint? Alright, down this river. I am hoping I can actually make it all the way back to the fort with this boat. Now where is the next waypoint? It's over here. I haven't even realized it's gotten dark already. Except for these freeze-ups, I gotta say, sailing a boat in Minecraft with this rain This, and his music as well. This is very nice. The only thing that ruins the experience are these freezes. And you know what is the worst part? If I decided to just stop streaming, the game is not going to freeze like this. It's just gonna run smooth like butter, like it usually does. This has got to be happening because my graphics card apparently is no longer as powerful enough to handle Minecraft and streaming at the same time. And it still should. I mean, it is a GTX 1060. Sure, it is kind of old now, but come on, it should still be fine. But this is one of the reasons why I do believe that in spite of the fact that this card is still a fine card, I do very soon need to upgrade to something else. Not because I actually want, like, oh my god, I want a super beefy graphics card so I can run all the latest super great best graphics games in the world. No, I just want something that will last me for another 10 years. With good performance. Okay, I think this here was the last waypoint. No, there's still another one there. Excuse me. And still on the subject of upgrading the graphics card, I am fine with this graphics card. It plays all the games that I currently play. But problems like this here right now, these freezes in Minecraft, and I think there's another one or two other games that I have a similar issue with this graphics card, and that I didn't used to have until more recent updates of those games. Things like this are things that make me want a better graphics card. Again, not because I just want something that is more powerful, like, oh my god, I can run all the AAA games now. No, you just want something that will give me a good performance for another some more time, you know. At least another 10 years without the need to spend money on another graphics card. Hey Matt, happy Friday, thank you for joining, welcome! Yes, the water looks really nice, but my graphics card is apparently complaining about it. Although to be honest, at this point here, I should be generating new terrain. What is this? What is that? Now sure, this is definitely a repurposed structure, as I was describing earlier. But what is that? Also, I do not have a river connecting this body of water to the other side, and I need to make it to this side over here. I might have to do some digging to make a little canal over here. What is that? Is that an end city that the mod generated on the overworld? Oh my lord, this freezing. So frustrating. Oh god, the creeper. Ah. I almost got yeeted by a creeper because of the freezing. It's not even cold. Oh Matt, if you think this water looks impressive, you should look, you should see it underwater during sunrise. That is an end city! Whoa! That looks really cool! See, this is what I was talking about. Stop freezing. That's what I'm talking about on how nice these repurposed structures mod is. It takes all existing stuff. Also, hold on. I should take the boat over here, not there. It takes existing structures like the end cities and have them spawn in other areas. And when they spawn in those other areas that they are not usually natural from, like the end city, for example, they are built with blocks from that region. How the frick am I going to dig a canal? Oh man. Okay, I am going to... Oh my god, the freezing. I am going to dig a canal first. Or at least try. And then I will check that that end city over there. Oh my god, stop freezing. Seriously, this is really annoying me. A 4x4 tunnel should... Where is the world? I mean, it's here, it's just that I can see through the blocks. I cannot see the torch. Oh, there we go. This is actually apparently a bug that is in Minecraft 1.19. I remember seeing a video by, I think, Phoenix SC, I think that's the name, where he addressed this bug. Anyway, I'm gonna try and build a channel here, connecting all the way to the other side. But then I'm gonna have to fill this with water. Hopefully this my one water bucket is gonna be enough. Now sure, obviously I'm gonna have to pick up a lot of water several times over and over with this one bucket, but hopefully it's going to be enough. Are we there yet? Almost. Game, please. I really don't know why it is freezing like this. It is not using up all the allocated RAM, so it's not running out of RAM. I assure you, it's definitely not using up all of the processor. It should not be lagging like this, and it's definitely not generating any new terrain because this entire area here has already been generated. Oh, I hear a wolf fighting a skeleton. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I hate these guys. Baby zombies. I might have just left the tree floating. It was alright. Skeleton! Hey, water! Game, please. Alright. Now I have to fill this with water. That zombie wants to come here. Okay, nice. All of these are now source blocks. I just need a few more buckets and go all the way to the other side. There we go, water sources. I should probably do some more of these, of this, on the other side here as well. This is the first time that I do something like this. Technically speaking, I don't have to do any of this. I could just teleport back home. And then teleport back to grab the items in the chest on the boat. But I want to do it legit. This is survival after all. The teleportation to areas that I have already been to, it is only a convenience thing. And I only use it to get to and from areas that as I mentioned, as areas that I have already been to. I have already established a presence there. Just to save me some time. But to actually go to places for the first time, I actually do just travel there without teleporting. Almost done. There we go. Now everything here should be a water source. I'm gonna get the boats to the other side, and then I'm going to check that end city. That overworld end city. Why is the boat not going? Seriously? You can't fit through this little passage boat? Fine. Don't make you more room, you fatty. There, you happy now? There we go. Whee! This is actually fun. Excuse me. Alright. Let me see. Let's get rid of some things. Actually, oops. Ah, crap. I'm actually gonna keep all of this dirt. That can go away. Fine, going to the chest. Sand. Where did I get all of this cobblestone? Whatever. Let's just bring it along. Although that should stay there. I think, is this where I'm keeping cobblestone in my inventory? No, it is not. It is actually supposed to go there. This is supposed to be here. Okay, let's see that place now. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I am not going to find any shulker boxes here. After all, those mobs are not native to this world. They belong to the end. And the way the repurposed structures mod works is it takes the structures and it replaces every single block and the mobs as well as the loot with stuff that is usually normally found in that specific world where it is being placed. So an end city like this is now, instead of purple blocks, it's all made out of wood. But I have no idea what the mobs that are going to be in here, if there are any mobs. Oh my god, the lag! Stop! This is driving me insane. Seriously. Are there villagers in here? Skyward Cities. Got an achievement. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what mobs are replacing the shulkers, but apparently it's villagers. God, this lag. I'm gonna restart the game. Hang on. This is unbearable. And I have no idea why it is doing this. It really should not be doing this. Quit game. Start Minecraft again. Just a moment, guys. Minecraft, Java used to be much better optimized. Not that it has ever been an example of optimization, but it used to be better. At least I feel like it used to be better. Okay, game, you should be on the screen yet. Where are you? Eh? Where is it? You guys don't see it because I haven't changed the capture on the stream for the stream, but right now I'm just seeing my desktop. Ah, there we go. Mojang Studios. The game should be on the screen for you guys in a moment. About goddamn time. Yeah, freaky, alright. Just not in a good way. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I could make this message go away. That's annoying. I don't know if there's an option for that. I should look into it. Okay, here we are. Well, I feel like I'm not gonna need my shield. What are these? Nothing. Sword there. Hello? Hello? Good morning. They did. Oh, you're selling an empty map. Nice. Whoa. Excuse me. That's a lot of stuff. This is really cool. Oh. I am gonna come back here later. But yeah, they did replace the end city in the overworld replaces the shulkers with villagers. This is really awesome. So these villagers have this entire place just for them. Whoa. I wonder what a pillager raid on a place like this might be like. And just a reminder, guys, I didn't build this. This has been automatically generated in my world. Whoa, there's some emeralds here too. Well, I haven't found what I was looking for, but I have found some really neat things. Wow, I wonder if any villagers would walk off of this. They definitely would. Oh, hey, there's a little fox down there. Is that? That's a redstone lamp. Why is there a redstone lamp over there? A firework? Whoa! This is nuts! What is that supposed to be? Oh, I see. So they made that so when a lightning strikes that rod, it lights up the redstone lamp. Also, it should power up the redstone so it will stay perpetually powered. Hey Luara, I am doing okay, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday, or Saturday if it's already Saturday for you. How are you? Yes, this is Minecraft. And what I am doing is exploring. I was looking for that new underground city, you know, the one with the warden. I failed to do that, got myself lost. Then I had to dig my way back up. And then I tried to find the new mangrove biome, couldn't find that either. I ran out of inventory space. And I decided to head back home. And in the way, I found this place here. For those of you arriving on the stream now, I didn't build this. And I don't use any mods that change the gameplay of the game. The only mods I do only enhance what's already here. And this here was generated by a mod called Repurposed Structures. And as the name suggests, what it does is it takes structures that the game has, existing structures, and it makes them spawn in different places as well. So this is an end city in the overworld. And when the mod makes something like this spawn in places where it is then normally not supposed to be, it replaces every single block in the structure. There's a villager there. It replaces every single block in the structure, 4 blocks that are natural to the region, as well as mobs and the loot table in the chests. Yes, this looks really beautiful. I love this. I just mentioned that I will have to come back here and explore some more, mostly because of some of the things that I found in the chests. So, you know, treasure. But this looks really fun, really awesome. But anyway, as I was saying, I failed. Oops, almost fell. I failed to find what I was actually looking for, but I found some awesome stuff instead. Found all of those diamonds on the ground. Found this place here. Yes, I am alone in this place, apart from the villagers anyway. I am playing on single player. So all in all, even though I didn't find what I was looking for, it was actually not such a waste of time, this little trip. Let's check the other side. Don't think I have been to this side here yet. Or have I? This looks familiar. Then again, it could be just because it might be a copy of the other side. I gotta say, I love this Repurposed Structures mod. Its integration with existing stuff is so good. Oh, I'm not gonna mind that though. It's so good, so seamless. Most of the time, stuff like this definitely does stand out. No, this has been automatically generated, Luara, by this mod that I just mentioned, the Repurposed Structures. As I said, what it does is it takes existing stuff, existing structures like this. Do not fall now, guys. I just told you not to fall. And it makes them spawn in other places as well. So, well, technically we could say that maybe the villagers built this place. Oh, look at all this stuff! You guys should just settle in your bed. Seriously. You're gonna kill yourselves like this. Okay, and this is the end of this place here. I mean, this area. Wow, this is so cool. I have no idea where I have already been to. And where I still haven't. By the way, there's another planet over there. These guys walk around. Yeah, the villagers, they are not exactly the smartest beings in the... Ouch! Never mind. Ah! My ankles. I cannot open this one. I was gonna poke fun of them for not being the smartest because they can fall off high places. And they get hurt and then they run away only to fall again. But then I just broke my ankles. Ouch! Okay. Oh, hey, little kid. How are you doing? Okay, so where have I been? I think I have been to that side over there. I have been... Have I been up there? I have no idea where I have been in this place. Maybe that's where I have been. Is it? No, wait. I haven't been here. I don't remember this piece of paper. That's a lot of paper everywhere. And that's an empty map. Wow, I love this mod. apples. I am collecting apples, so I might borrow these later. Anything up here? Yes, there's more stuff up there. Let's go there. My god! How much more is there to see in this place? This is awesome. I really was not expecting to find one of these. I didn't even know these could spawn. Wow. What is that over there? Oh, it's just dirt. Okay, let's keep exploring. Hey, it's nighttime. I can definitely say that I have been exploring this for an entire day. I'm gonna cough. Excuse me. Oh god. Also, I do wonder if mobs, hostile mobs, can spawn here. Look like statues next to each other. What does? Like some pieces of the structure, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. This is really cool. I gotta say, an end city made out of wood is way cooler looking than the original thing in the end. Okay, now which section have I not been to yet? Have I been here? I think I have. What about the other side? I have not been there. I don't think so. Or have I? Really don't know where I have been to and where I haven't. I might have been here actually. Guys, I am lost. I am lost in this end city. In this overworld end city. This is super cool. Super, super cool. I'm gonna put a marker here. Create waypoints. No, not a waypoint. How do we make a marker just to Hold on. Let me go to the actual entrance of this place. Ah, maybe mobs cannot spawn in here, but they can definitely walk into here. Right? Oh yes, definitely. Like this guy. Okay, I'm going to set a waypoint here. And what was the key? Y? No. U? Yes. What color should I give this? White. Fine. What should I call this? Overworld and city. Overworld and city. Yeah, sure. Okay, now I have it on my map. Lovely. Now let's go back to the boat. Ah! Ah! Oh god, a creeper. Now that's a little bit of a problem. What are you doing over there? You know what? I'm gonna take a shortcut out of here. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. That's an item frame with a terracotta block on it and a torch on the actual wood block over here. This is very creative. I like this idea. That sounds like a lot of zombies. I hope they all are outside. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Shortcut out of here. Question! Where did I park the boat? I think it's here. Yes, it's here. So over there. Yes, it's right there. Okay, let's head back to the boat so I can finally make my way back home and clear out my inventory. But I am definitely gonna come back here and explore this some more. This is freaking awesome. I have found other repurposed structures around in some areas of this world before, but nothing as cool as this. And mind you, this is exactly what I would find in the end, except of course, in the end they are made out of purple blocks and have chokers. Yeah, but structurally wise, it is the exact same thing. Ah! Stop shooting me! I don't want to fight you now. There's a torch here. Where is my boat? There it is. Whew, okay. That is so freaking cool. That is really, really cool. So yeah, as I was saying, didn't find what I actually set off to find, but the trip was actually worth it. Got a bunch of diamonds. Sorry, got a bunch of diamonds, and I found that awesome place. By the way, I mentioned. Oh, this is really beautiful. By the way, I mentioned the sunlight underwater. Look at this. Is it safe to dive here? Okay, it looks like it is safe. Matt, I don't know if you are still watching, but this is what I was talking about. Look how pretty this is. I love it. Aren't these what they call God rays? It's awesome. Oh, by the way. Oh, there's a village there. Oh, I have been to that village. So, to get to the fort... Okay, just gotta keep going mostly in a straight line. That should be simple enough. We are almost home, guys. Almost home. If I hadn't forgotten to bring my Silk Touch pickaxe, I would not really have to come back this early. Yes, this music is really calm, I love it. But it is not Minecraft music though. It is actually Pokemon music. More specifically, a playlist. Oh, there's no way out there. It's a playlist of lo-fi renditions of nice Pokemon themes. You know, the more calm songs that you find in the Pokemon games. Yes, there's multiple songs playing. I have, if I'm not mistaken, I have playing 4 compilations of about an hour long of lo-fi Pokemon music in this playlist. All of these I got on YouTube, by the way. I used to have a overlay on OBS that would display the name of the song and the artist of the song that is playing at the moment. But for that it requires... Hey, there's a fort. For that to work, it requires a little program that interfaces with Windows Media Player or whatever the player might be using to then display the name of the song and the artist on OBS. And the problem is that program only works on Windows 7. So since I changed to Windows 10, I could never use that again. Okay, I'm gonna leave the boat over here for now. And actually no. I'm gonna take whatever I can into my inventory. Go to the fort. Teleport back home. grab another ender chest. Actually, I could just dump this stuff in the ender chest in the fort. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. And then come back here and pick the rest from the boat. And then pick up the boat itself. So yeah. And so now I cannot use that program, so I no longer have the overlay that displays the name of the song and the artist. No, the boat will not stay there. I'm gonna pick it up as soon as I empty that chest. I just need to get all of these things out of my inventory. So those go there. And that goes there as well. That's too much sand. Okay. Let's put this over here. And this over here. Yeah. Now let's go back to the boat. Maybe on this one trip here I might be able to pick up the boat as well. I think I might have enough space in my inventory to grab all the items from the chest. No, that is not my house. That is a fort that I built for fighting pillager raids. Yes, I can take the boat now. Nice. Perfect. But I am going to go to my house in a very brief moment. I just gotta dump this stuff into the chest, the ender chest, after I eat some fish. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Mr. Iron Golem. How are you two doing this morning? Have both doors closed? Nope. Now they have. These doors are supposed to stay closed at all times. And I still don't know what the horn goat does. I mean, goat horn. I wonder what is going to happen if I play it near the villagers. I don't think anything is going to happen, but... yeah, nothing. They don't care. Alright, now I'm gonna go home. And we are home. Now it's gonna be lagging for a little while, but fine. I mean, not really. Now to sort out this stuff out of my inventory. By the way, let's put this boat back here. Thank you for your help, boat. Oh, the FPS in this house is really low. Okay, I have to get this stuff sorted. Let's begin by getting out of here everything that I will stay in this same room that I am at right now. And that's gonna be the lapis, the iron, the obsidian. Actually, I'm gonna have to make another ender chest with this obsidian. So let's just ignore it for now. The TNT, the chest, the flint. No, the flint will go to the attic. The name tag. Thank you, Luara. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really like this house. Right. The diamonds go in here with the gold and the iron. Oh, you're gonna... Well, I'll sort this out later. The lapis goes here. The TNT goes here. The chest will go in either one of these. Wait. Oh, I don't have any more room there. Okay, go here. The bed goes here. Name tag goes here. What does the goat horn does? I actually don't know. I have not looked this up. Goat horn Minecraft.
Here are some results from the web.
A goat horn is an item dropped by goats. It has 8 variants, and each plays a unique sound. A unique sound when used which can be heard by players in a large radius. That's it? That's all it does? What does a goat horn do, Minecraft? What is a goat horn used for? The goat horn item is exclusively used to make a sound when held and activated. This sound is broadcast over the surrounding 256 blocks for everyone to hear. Render distance does not come into play here, however. So that's how it does. It just plays the sound. It doesn't actually have a purpose. Many kittens in that room? Actually, only a couple. Oh, lag. Oh, by the way, Salem, Flaky, I'm back. Thank you so much for not eating the parrots. You're so cute. You are so cute. I would pet you, but that doesn't work in Minecraft. If I pet you, I'm just gonna punch you, so I'm not gonna do that. Anyway. Oh, game froze. There we go. Nope, it's still frozen. Oh my lord. Right, back to what I was doing. Where am I gonna put the goat horn? I think I'm gonna put it in the study room. Okay, this will go upstairs as well as this and these and this. Actually, all of these here. The cobblestone. Yes, I still have room here, so I'm gonna put the cobblestone in there. Except for this stack here. I'm gonna keep this one. Glass bottles will go upstairs as well, and the flint. Prismarine crystals. I think these are going upstairs too. Is this goat horn only used for sound? Apparently it is. At least according to what I found on Google just now. Excuse me. All it does apparently is just play a sound. To what purpose, I don't know. Okay, let's see. So this goes here, and the map will go here. Switch these around. For this room, I don't think anything else will be put in here. So let's move on to this room over here. And this is a potion of water breathing. Potion of weakness, healing, slow falling, fire resistance, strength. Okay, and let's just give you this chest then. Potion of water breathing. Let's name this. Potion of water breathing. Mike, sorry for question, but are you okay? Did you drink water? I did drink water, and you might be asking this because of my voice, right? And yes, also the coughs. And let me drink a little bit of water. Thing is, I am okay, but at the same time, I am not very okay. Actually, on Wednesday, I started to feel tad sick. Oh, hold on, I forgot the bottles. The bottles go here. On Wednesday, in the evening, I got a little sick. Got a bunch sick, actually. And I was still not very good on Thursday, and I am way better today, but I still feel a little woozy from that. And one of the reasons, also the reason why I am coughing like this, is because I do not know where this is coming from, but somewhere not far from here, there must be a fire. Because for the past 2 or 3 days, I have been smelling smoke, and I do believe that is actually what made me feel sick on Wednesday and Thursday. And this smoke is messing up with my voice. It is making me feel kind of woozy, like I mentioned. And it is also causing me to cough more often than I normally do. I do have a chronic coughing caused by several years of my mother smoking indoors. But this cough is actually beyond that usual cough that I usually have because of her smoking. But I am fine, but I am not 100%. Let's just put it that way, I guess. It's gravel, flint goes here. Now the prismarine crystals, they go here. Excuse me. Man, it is annoying for you guys to hear this coughing, but believe me, it is even more annoying for me, who is the one who's actually coughing. And it doesn't help that the game is occasionally freezing up like that. Okay, let's see, what else do I still have left here to dispose of? Not dispose of, put away. These and the obsidian. Okay, so the copper will go downstairs over here. Copper ingots goes here. Cobbled dip slates. Where does that go? Here. The horse armor will actually go outside. Oh yes, I forgot to put away the goat horn. The goat horn... I'm just gonna put it here. Why not? Yeah. That there should be a good spot for the goat horn. In any case, now I only have left... Oh yes! Let me make a new ender chest before I forget. And then I will put away the horse armor. Let's go get the last not gunpowder. Blaze powder that is in here. There we go. Now that goes there. And now we make an ender chest. Hey, there we go. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have my my frick, what's it called again? Silk Touch pickaxe. I should have that always inside the ender chest. Where did we stop? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying before the ad started for you. Also, where did I put my Silk Touch pickaxe? Uh-oh. I don't remember where I put my Silk Touch pickaxe. Where is it? I have one. Where did I put it? No, it's not here. That one is empty. Oh god, where did I put it? Oh, that's a problem. I think one day I went to your Minecraft house, I would lose myself. I mean, my house is not really big. This one is actually smaller. Oh, by the way, I said I don't have shulker boxes. This here I made just so I could give armor for my villagers. I did this with creative mode, so this doesn't count. Is this... no, this is an older one. My current Silk Touch pickaxe is made out of diamonds. This is an old gear set. There are several things. Yes, I like to have everything easily accessible in my house. That is one of the reasons why I have all of these farms out here, and I'm still not done building these farms. I'm still not done with the entire property, really. I'm still missing a couple farms or so. And speaking of missing things, I have no idea where I put my Silk Touch pickaxe. I have no idea where that might possibly be. Oh my lord. Well, since I don't know where that is, just put this over there for now. And let's put away... oh, I forgot the sand. I have sand. I should put this away. I think that the sand chest in here is completely full, isn't it? No, it isn't. Well, that goes there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna put away the horse armor. And this is the kitchen, by the way. The kitchen area. With all the chests for everything. And this is supposed to be a fridge. Is the pickaxe in here? No, but I have melons. Okay, let's put away this horse armor. And it goes here in my stable. Oh, lag. Stop lagging! Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy with this lag. I have way too many horse silver armor. I mean, iron horse armor. And also way too much lag. Okay, let's get out of here. I could go for some more cooked chicken. I think I'm going to prepare some. So, see this place over here? That's a chicken coop, obviously. So these chickens over here, they lay eggs. Oops. And the water shoves all of those eggs into a hopper over there, which collects inside this chest and this chest over here. In these chests, oh, there's no eggs in here. Oh, there's a couple here. Anyway, in these chests, they are connected to a little dispenser system. Could you stop lagging, game, please? I'm running out of patience. They end up in this hopper, not hopper, this dispenser here. And with the flipper of a lever, I can have all of those eggs hatching here, so I can have chickens, or if I just want to clear up space in those chests, I can just dump them all in here. And if I am feeling extra mean, and I don't really want to slice up the chickens with my sword, like let's say I have too much cooked, let's call again cooked chicken, then I can just simply flip this lever here, and watch what happens. I mean, if I stand here, I'm gonna be able to flip the lever. Ta-da! All the chickens fall into the lava. There we go. Yeah, oops. Oh, that is supposed to stay closed. But that is not exactly what I'm gonna do. Right now, I just want some chickens. Obviously, I'll have to give it some time. I have to give them some time to grow up, so I can actually chop, you know. How many I'm gonna want? 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A few will do. That's 3, 4, 5. That's a lot now. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll turn that off and we just wait until they grow. Go back inside. I'm going to update my to-do list. Let's put some stuff that is actually relevant and important. Book. Finish preparations for the end. Find... Is it Mangrove the name of that new biome? I think it is. Mangrove biome. And also, I do want to find that thing because I gotta find the frogs. Apparently, you can craft some new blocks with the frogs. I don't really know. I haven't really looked into that. And of course, find ancient city. There we go. Now I have a few extra objectives. Collect a lot of snow. Build Turtle's farm. Build Pointed Dripstone farm. Collect lots of clay. Bring more rabbits, build aquarium, build snow farm. These are not really priorities. I should maybe sort this by priority. There we go. Write and edit books in Minecraft Java is so much easier than it is on Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition sucks. I'm sorry if you like Bedrock, but that is the truth. Java is way better. It is the original version after all. Snow, turtles, blah blah blah. Okay, this seems fine now. Put that back there. And now what? Right, let me see. I kind of stopped preparing for the end. Let's see, what is the stuff that I have collected? Potion of Strength, Potion of Slow Falling, some extra arrows, no ender. That's two, so I won't accidentally trigger any Enderman by looking at them. Some golden apples. Maybe I should craft some more of these, but for that I will need more apples. Cobblestone, yes. Scaffolding, that's gonna be needed. Glass bottle so I can collect dragon breath. What else do I need? Potion of slow falling, potion of strength. Am I gonna need potion of healing? I'm gonna work a little bit on this before I end the stream, but first I need to take a quick break because I need to use the bathroom, but I will be right back. So, yeah. Be right back, guys. That's what happens when you drink too much water. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and I am back. And my chickens might have grown up, by the way. The kittens and the music playing. I know, right? Right, where was I? Yes, I have a pair of parrots here. They are next to the cats. I'm gonna show you them. So potion of slow falling, potion of strength. Would I need any more potions? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Excuse me. I should definitely make an ender chest to take with me. So I'm gonna craft another one and put it in that chest. In that chest I have everything that I would be needing, most likely needing, for my fight against the Ender Dragon in the end. Also, what am I doing in the attic? What I want is actually in the basement. Not actually the basement itself, it's just downstairs here. The downstairs storage. The actual basement is further down. Here, blaze rods, that's what I want. Just one. Now we do this, and there I go, I have an Eye of the Ender. This goes here. Now I need obsidian. And obsidian is here in the warehouse. There's the birds. Hello! They're cute. I will need 8 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put them like this. And there we go. I have another in the chest. And this in the chest will go into that chest where I have all the items, all the things for the trip to the end. Right. I need more things in here. I'm trying to think what else I might be needing. Potions of weakness. I don't think I'm gonna need those. Potions of healing. Would I need them? Strength and slow falling. Possibly. Potion of healing. That's potion of slow falling, water breathing. Fire resistance, no. What's the actual effect of the potion of healing? I mean, it heals up. But I don't remember if this is the one that gives you health instantly. Or if it just makes the healing process faster. You know, the regeneration of hearts. I don't think I have descriptions of those in my potion recipe books. See the table of contents. Modifiers. By the way, I wrote all of this myself. Modifiers, base potions, and the recipes. Yeah, no, it doesn't say the actual effect. I should probably include that on a new revision for this. Still, if I am to craft, if I am to brew any more, any more potions for that journey, what other potion would I need? Healing, regeneration, strength, swiftness, leaping. Leaping would be a good thing. Not sure. Night vision. Visibility, nah. I can't think of any more potions. I might have to consult my old stuff on my other and older survival world for reference, because I haven't been to the end in so long that I don't really remember all the items that I brought with me the first time that I did it on the other world. And when did I do that? I think I went to the end on that world like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. I spent about a year preparing for that trip. I made a whole plan of how I would go about that. how I would use the items, etc. I had a whole scheme, and that actually paid off very nicely. I want to do the same thing now. By the way, my lighthouse over there, it turned on. I like that. That thing serves absolutely no purpose other than just look nice, I guess. But hey, it's fun. More stuff to make me lag. Anyway, excuse me. Why did I open this? That's just excess stuff. But yeah, I can't really think of much else. The TNT here is to actually cause damage to the Ender Dragon. Sure, I could just use beds. I think the blast is stronger than that of TNT, but the thing with using beds in the end to hurt the dragon is that you hurt yourself as well. Yes, it does work. Excuse me. It does work. Oh god. I'm gonna mute the microphone for a second. There we go. So you don't have to hear that harder cough. Yes, the TNT does work on the dragon. It's just not as strong as using beds. The thing is, I don't want to use beds against the Ender Dragon, because the thing with the bed is you hurt yourself in the process as well. Now, sure, the damage caused to yourself is not really gonna be that that great. Not if you are prepared with the proper armor and stuff. But it can get ugly if by any chance you accidentally trigger any of the Endermen. So you would have to worry about the dragon and the Enderman attacking you at the same time. So I'd rather take no unnecessary risks. And with the TNT, all I gotta do is simply place it under the dragon when it lands, when it perches on the fountain, that is. So that's when the dragon is the most vulnerable. I place the TNT there, trigger it with the redstone, and just walk away to a safe distance. And the TNT goes kaboom and damages the dragon. I think the real issue is actually destroying the Ender crystals, so they will stop healing the dragon. And that's where the scaffolding and the potion of slow falling will come in handy. I will try to use the scaffolding to climb the obsidian pillars. I hope I'm gonna be able to do that, because if the dragon flies into the scaffolding, it's all gonna be destroyed. And if I am climbing these while they get destroyed, I'm gonna get yeeted out of there. But yeah, use the scaffolding to climb. Drink potion of slow falling, so if the dragon shoots me off the pillars, I don't die from fall damage, and also have a better chance of controlling where I'm gonna land, so I don't just get myself completely yeeted off the island. These potions, sometimes I don't understand what they are for, but I found they are super useful, especially the potion of slow falling. And this kind of potion here actually proved to be extremely useful the last time I fought the Ender Dragon, which was when I did it on my other survival world. They actually had just added this potion when I had that fight. And if it weren't for this potion, I would have died on my battle against the Ender Dragon. Because I remember clearly there was this one moment when I was at the very top of a pillar that was by the edge of the island. The dragon flew at me and threw me up into the air. And if I didn't have the potion of slow falling, I would, one, have fallen off the island, because I would not have been able to control where I would be landing, and therefore I would land into the void. And two, if I if I were to land on the island, I would have died from fall damage because of how far off into the air the dragon tossed me up. So the potion of slow falling actually saved my life. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be taking some of these. And the potion of strength is so I'm gonna be able to, you know, be stronger and deal more damage to the dragon. Too bad I have to attack the dragon. I wish I could befriend that dragon. But yeah. Have you ever seen how the potion of slow falling works, Luara? I could show you actually. Where was I? Right, I'm gonna have to check on the other world for some things because I really don't remember everything, and right now at least I cannot think of what else I would have to be adding to, well, basically that list of items that I'm gonna need. Weapons wise, I should bring my, hold on a second, where did I put my trident? This can be used multiple times, correct? Yes and no, well, not exactly. That's a lot of axolotls. What am I gonna say? You drink the potion only once, and its effects last for a certain amount of time. And once that time runs out, then you have to drink another bottle of the potion to have the effects again. Guys, I have no idea where I put my Silk Touch pickaxe, and neither my trident. I have a trident with all the best enchantments. I have no idea where I put that. Salem, do you know where I put my pickaxe and my trident? Do you? Huh? Do you know? Meow if you don't remember. Okay, I'll take that as a no then. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you anyway. I have no idea where I put those things. And I'm gonna need them. But in any case, gear-wise, when I go there, I will most likely not gonna need the shovel, neither the axe. Only the pickaxe. And the sword, obviously. And the bowls. This way I can free up some space in my inventory. I would definitely be taking the Totem of Undying with me. Oh! That reminds me, that is one of the things that I need to include in that chest. And I have a few extras here. Maybe I should include another one, 2 of them. Let's make it 3, just in case. Yeah? There? In there. Yes. Because my plan is to, when I go to the end, which I'm not gonna do today, but when I do it, actually I want to do that on stream. That should be fun. My plan is to, when I do it, I would bring this ender chest and have it with me in my inventory down here, while all of these items here, at least part of them, I will put them inside the ender chest. Some of these potions I'm gonna bring with me in my inventory here as well, obviously. But the idea is, as soon as I get to the end, I'm gonna take this ender chest. Well, I think if I dig into the end stone, I should be safe from the dragon, so I can have a little operation space there. So I'll do that, and I will deploy this chest on the ground there, somewhere safe, and then open it. So let's pretend this is the chest in the end, and then open it and get out of here everything that I would need to climb the towers, destroy the ender crystals, damage the dragon, all that sort of stuff. So in other words, I'll take out some scaffolding, the TNT with the redstone, the golden apples, unless I bring this with me in my inventory. I'll put this on my head. I'll probably have some potions in the chest as well as a backup. Thank you, Laura. Yes, I'm trying to get everything organized, so I'm not gonna die. Now you might be wondering, why the fudge am I including? Also, why am I including two chests? There was a reason why I decided to include 2 chests. I don't remember why. But in any case, you might be wondering, why do I have a piston, and a button. And the answer is to more easily collect the Ender Dragon's egg. Yeah, that way I can just place the piston next to the egg, trigger the piston, and when the piston extends into the egg, instead of teleport somewhere, is just gonna drop as an item. Much easier to pick up that way. Of course, excuse me. Of course, oh god. Pardon me. Of course, there are other methods to collect the Ender Dragon's egg, but I just like to use the piston with a button. That is actually simple enough. Now, on that note, I'm gonna go on my old survival world, and I'm gonna check if I still have any of the equipment that I prepared for that trip, so I can have a reference. Oh, I haven't loaded this world in a while. I should probably make a backup of this before I load it into 1.19. I'll do that. Let me switch to desktop capture so you guys can see it as well. Not that many worlds. Actually, I had way more worlds there. But I cleared up a lot of stuff. So let's go here. Minecraft saves. Let's copy Lighthold. Documents. Michael. Minecraft. Backup. Main worlds. Java. And Lighthold. Let's delete this one from here. And paste the current one in here. Yeah, I had way more worlds in there, but it was a mess. So what I did was I went through every single one of them, checked what each one is, deleted what I didn't actually want anymore, and the ones that I do want to keep but I don't play often, I simply removed from the folder and moved over to my backup folder over here. That's why I have main worlds and another folder back here called secondary secondary worlds 1.18.2. yeah. So yeah, if I go here on secondary worlds, for example, well, I actually don't have any that many more. Never mind then. So yeah, the main stuff is actually here. And I also back up stuff from Bedrock, even though I don't actually play Bedrock Edition very often. But I do have a couple worlds there. Okay, let's go back here now. Go back to game capture. And load my old survival world. Although I have loaded this world in 1.18.2, I have not actually played on this since probably 1.16. So yeah, it is rather outdated, and it's also quite laggy. You will see how low the FPS is on this world. Excuse me. Give it a moment to load. Remember earlier, guys, when I showed you those bells and the alarm system on my Pillager's Fort, how with the flip of a lever, the bells would start to ring automatically and always highlight all the pillagers? Yes, it is raining. That is actually a miniature version of the system that I have on this world over here. So if you look at these white towers, each and every one of them has a bell at the top, and they are surrounding the house completely, all around. And inside this house I have a lever that is connected to all of these towers, and when I flip the lever, all of those bells ring, so I can see any pillager within the vicinity of the house. Thank you so much, Luar. I am very happy with this area here. I'm just sad that it lags so much because my graphics card is no longer quite up to the task for running current Minecraft. But I have so many things in this area here, in this property. And on my current, more modern survival world, the one I was playing just now, I am trying to replicate all the things that I have in this one. Eventually, I might gonna get there. Now, one great advantage. See how the FPS is low on this here? It's very low. And mind you, this is not just because I have a shader pack. It is actually because the graphics card, I mean Minecraft is just too much for the GTX 1060 now. Anyway, one great advantage of this house here is that I can actually fight pretty much the entire raid from this window here. I don't really have to worry about going outside much, which is not exactly something that I can really do in the other house. It's about learning the beauty of the game. Wait, I'm very delighted with it all. It's all about learning and the beauty of the game. Right? You can do so many nice things with Minecraft. And mind you, I am not a professional builder. Anyway, I just try to make things look functional. I mean, be functional while also looking nice. And this is the entire area, by the way, the entire property. But this is not what I'm here for. I am here to check the equipment. Also, see the level? I have been playing this world since 2014 without dying. That's why my level is so high. And I almost died on that fight against the Ender Dragon in this world. Excuse me. Potion of leaping, potion of slow falling. It's just that there are things I really don't know, but I'm loving it. Thank you, Luara. Feather of Undying, fire resistance. Okay, this is not really the kind of stuff that I brought with me. Also, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. This is certainly from the last raid that I have here. On this world here, I have been playing without dying since 2014. So that's been what? 11 years? No, wait. I'm bad with math. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 7 years actually. I said 12 years. Okay, so this here is stuff for the end. Yes, potions of slow falling. Oh, I remember now. I made different weapons to bring with me to the end. I didn't actually bring my main gear. I brought a second tier gear. So in case I would die there, I would not lose all the best stuff that I had. So I should certainly look into doing that for that world as well. Inventory, okay, that's just for stuff. Let me look around, I might have more ideas. God, the FPS here is so low. But I have an aquarium here. That's nice. Okay, and this head is still here, yay! It's going like Anyway. In stone and other blocks, armor pieces, lapis lazuli, miscellaneous. It's so much crap in here. I thought he was walking. No, that's just I have just a redstone torch down there. That's why the mouth is moving. If you power the block that the dragon head is connected to, then you can make the mouth move. Yeah, let me remove the torch to show you. If I can find it, it's in here somewhere. Did I do it? remove this. No, doesn't hurt. It's completely. It's just an item. It's a block. Ah, it's there. Okay, can I reach it? There we go. There, see? And it stops moving. But if I put the redstone to oh my god, the lag. If I put the redstone torch back, it starts to move again. Let's close this hole again. Here we go. I mean, this head doesn't hurt anyone, but the actual dragon, he does. He causes a lot of damage. Oh yes, I have a little hallway with armor here. I wanted to build something like this on the other house on the other world as well. We'll get to it eventually. And there's the other dragon egg as well. My trophy from that fight. I don't remember if I have... My god, the FPS is so low here. I don't remember if I have anything prepared in the actual end. I'm gonna go there. Take a look. That might give me some ideas. Swamp Tower Stronghold. Excuse me. Ah, frames! So good to have you. Okay, right now I'm going to the end, guys. The end on this world here. Go, if I recall, the portal... Oops. Close the door on my face. If I recall, the portal should be down here. This here is a stronghold. This is where... Hello. Ouch. This is where the portal to the portal to the end is located. I don't think I have ever looked at this thing with this shader pack and the resource pack. I wonder what the end looks like. I don't think I have been to the end ever since I started using this resource pack with the shader pack. Let's see. And over there is going to my ender farm, but I'm not going to go there now. Whoa! This is awesome! I love this shader pack. This is awesome. Just gotta be careful not to look at any of these Endermen. Okay, now if memory serves me right, soon as I spawned in there originally, the first time that I have been here, what did I do? Obviously I must have built my way to the island because this is actually detached from the island. Yes, I gotta be careful here. If I fall, I die. That's death down there. And then I made my way up here. See the don't look at me. The obsidian pillars. I'll have to climb these on the other world to destroy the crystals up there. No, the Endermen are not harmless. Not as long as I don't hurt them, or if I don't look them in the eyes. If I look directly at their face, they are gonna go berserk. And that is why I am looking downwards and always moving around them to look either directly up or down. But yeah, so I made my way up there. I must have dug down somewhere. No, wait. Yes, maybe I dug here, so I could deploy the ender chest to retrieve the items that I would need, unless it was somewhere else in the island. Yeah, that glow is amazing. I love that. It looks so much better with the shader pack than it does in vanilla. Yes, I think that is it. I think that there is the hole that I dug so I could safely deploy the ender chest to collect the items that I would need. And of course, right over there is the fountain. Yeah, it's also the way back now. Yeah. And I believe that there was the pillar that the Ender Dragon threw me off and almost caused me to die. You know, the one that I described. Can we take one of these home? You mean the Enderman? I wouldn't really recommend. They actually they like to steal blocks. I don't want them to steal any blocks. You know, since I'm here, I might as well show you the Enderman farm that I built over there. It's that thing over there. Let's go there. That's a lot of theirs in this sentence. Whee! This is actually slower than I remember. Excuse me. And here we are. Now we take this sword, the Ender Slayer, and it looks like we already have some Endermen here. Now check this. Here they come! Yes, it is fun. I once built a roller coaster in Minecraft. I still have it. It's not in this world though. Look at all the Endermen. Now I can have all the eyes I want if I use this right here. And right down here, that's loud. Right down here, where they step there's the hoppers to collect all the ender eyes that they drop. I mean emeralds. Frick, now I forgot the name. Move it. Come on. Get yeet. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Not too bad though. So yeah, and the hoppers collect all of the ender pearls into these chests down here. Simple as that. Shut up, Enderman. You really doing something? You mean from me hitting all of these guys here? Yes. The ender pearls. These things here. But since I am already completely full of those back at home in this world, I'm not taking any of those with me. I just wanted to show you this really quickly. Excuse me. I should add some more powered rails to this track. There we go. Now let's get out of here. And just like that, I am back home. Safe and sound. Right, Salem? You're a nice kitty. Salem, you are super tired. You are sleeping while sitting down. In any case, Right, I was going to show you the potion of slow falling, right? Let me grab. Oh yes, I completely forgot. I wanted to check this area here. No, I don't think I have anything left from the preparation. Yeah, I don't. Never mind. Okay, so I think the only actual thing that I must probably want to do is craft some extra weapons to not lose my main gear. It's probably something that I might want to do. Potion of leaping. I'm debating whether or not I should make a few of these. They could maybe be useful for jumping from one obsidian pillar to another. If possible, anyway, if the pillars are close enough. I'm not sure. Yes, they do have different colors. Potion of leaping seems to be kind of greenish. The potion of slow falling is a light purple. I really can't decide. What other potions do I have around here? Invisibility, water breathing, harming, swiftness. Swiftness could maybe be useful. Weakness is gonna be pointless. Night vision, also pointless. Strength is already there. Potion of healing, yeah. I believe I have already made a few of those. Potion of regeneration. I really don't remember what is more effective on short notice, if it is the potion of regeneration or potion of healing. I'm gonna test it. I really don't remember. Let's go outside and say hello to those zombies that I hear. By the way, I have a doorbell in this house. I also have it on the other house, on the other world. Hey, give me a hug. I'm not gonna retaliate. Honestly, the zombie's just gonna kill himself. Oh, you brought friends. Oh, there we go. I want my hearts to go down. That's the thing. Yeah, keep going, keep going. They're getting hurt, by the way, because of one of the enchantments that I have on this armor. Oh, someone invited the phantoms. Right, the phantoms don't get too close to the house because of all the cats that I have. Phantoms don't like cats. There, see, it tries to come here, but the cats inside, they hiss. And the phantoms say, oh no, cats! I'm out of here. Okay, let's test this potion. Okay, so the potion of healing does indeed give me health instantly. So that is something to be considered. Okay, let's put this bottle away. Yes, I'm fine. The armor that I am wearing is super tough. Okay, let's go back to the other world. Let me see what I will need to make a few healing potions. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Let me just confirm. Potion strength, falling. Okay, I don't have potions of healing there. Potion of healing, potion of healing, potion of healing. Page 12. Excuse me. Nether wart, sorry. Glistering melon. Potion of healing 2. We require the potion of healing and some glowstone dust. Which one heals the most though? I'm assuming the potion of healing? Do I have any? Yes. Okay, so that should be the simple one. So if I add glowstone dust, let me grab some glowstone dust from downstairs. Here. Just one will do. I'm assuming that the potion of healing 2 is going to heal more hearts than the simple one. So by turning this one into a potion of healing 2, it should heal more hearts. Right? Don't remember. Okay, instant health 2. Now I gotta hurt myself so I can test this. And I know just the place. Let's go to my mobs farm, which is that big thing over there that is still loading. One moment, you see it. You see the stairs over there. There it is. We're going there now. I can just walk there and then climb the stairs, but that's a long way. I'm just gonna take a shortcut and teleport. Here we are. Alright. I'm gonna intentionally get myself hurt by the mobs that I will fall there. Flip this, flip that. And now if we watch the mini-map over here, we will soon see some red dots popping. Those dots, there's one. There's a bunch over there. Each and every single one of those are mobs, hostile mobs, that are spawning inside the 8 chambers in this place. This, by the way, is super high up. Hi, cow. Like really high up. Excuse me. Excuse me. We are on that very big place that I showed you just moments ago. I teleported here. We were right there when I looked at this place from there. And that there's my house, by the way. That is the house. That is my vegetables garden. Some farm trees on top of everything. I teleported. Told you. I just pressed the button and teleported here. I mean, like I said, I could walk, but it would be a bit of a long way up. I would have to walk all of the path down there, all the way to the bottom of the tower, and then either walked up the stairs or taken the water vader. I could use these mobs here, but let's have more mobs. Watch the minimap and the red dots. Watch how they move. And now all of them are going to fall here. Perfect, and there's a witch too. Okay. This is loud. It's gonna get louder. I'm gonna let them hurt me on purpose. Hey guys. I need more damage. Yeah, keep shooting at me, skeletons. Keep shooting. You wanna blow up, Creeper? Go on. Blow up. Just do it already. Or I get killed by the skeleton. That works for me too. Free music discs. I like that. Come on. Maybe I should remove my armor. That way I can actually take more damage and lose more hearts. Because that is exactly what I want. But without dying, obviously. Well, that was not very effective. I need to take more damage. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna jump from somewhere high. Yeah, somewhere on this tower should actually work. Although, jump from up here, this is way too tall. Way too high up. Let's take the water vader out of here. Oh, I should just have teleported back home and jumped off the window. A couple times. Oh, actually, this here works. I'm gonna let myself get hurt like this. And that's enough. Now let's see how many hearts this is going to restore. Not all that many. Could be better. Okay, let's go back home. Put this bottle. Actually, I should brew some more potions. But yes, definitely the Potion of Healing 2 gives more health than the Potion of Healing 1, which is the base potion. Now watch the FPS drop. That's always fun. Oh, by the way, my chickens should be all grown up. Here they are. Let's make some cooked chicken. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Also got some free feathers. Nice. Oh hey, did the stream die? Oh, what the hell? Hold on a moment, it looks like my internet decided to yeet itself. Hello? Are we back? Yeah, we are back. Well, apparently my internet decided to unlive itself for a couple minutes. I'm sorry. That is beyond my control. Ah, crap. I hate when this happens. Really annoying. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Let's put this bottle away. Actually, no. I have to brew some more of this potion. So that is just what I would do. Let me pick another 3 bottles. No, 6. Yes, 6 bottles. I need water. Let's take some water from down here. This is actually the last thing that I'm gonna be doing on today's stream. Because my internet, it looks like it doesn't want to cooperate anymore. So let's see, what do I need? Nether wart and glistering melon. I think I should have some extra glistering melons in here. Yes, I do. 6 of them. Perfect. Exactly what I need. And for the wart, here, give me 6. And then I'm gonna need some glowstone. Hey, we should be back now, Luara. My internet decided to unlive itself. Here, glowstone, give me 6. That's why the stream got interrupted. I'm very sorry about that. So, nether wart first. Oh frick, I put all 6 of them in there. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, while that goes, let me put away these feathers and the raw chicken that I got. So the feathers will go here. And the chicken will go to the kitchen. Yeah, internet died for a moment, but thankfully it came back. Potato, chicken. And that goes there. I'm just 1 chicken short from having a full 64... sorry. A full stack of 64 chicken. Yes, Luara? What is it? Tell me. Talk to me. Let's check if those potions are done. Well, they are not done, but the first stage of the potion should be done by now. Yes, it is. So now I add 1 glistering melon. Each one of these. Actually, don't need all of these. I just need 1. 1 of each. This goes back here. This goes back that way. Wrong chest. Oops. This goes back there. And these can go back in here. I said my internet went down for a moment, Luara. That's why the stream got interrupted. Oh, I actually need 2 glowstone. Yes, everything seems to be back to normal now. At the moment, I am just brewing a couple, well, more than a couple, really. Some instant healing, potions of healing number 2. And this first batch is done. And so is this batch here. Wonderful. Now let's add these to this chest. Yeah, oops. There. There and there. That should be enough. Right? Actually, let's put them here. Let's carry a glitter bag. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh god. And yeah, there we go. As I said, these potions would be the last thing that I will be doing for today's stream. So having said that, I'm going to remind you guys that I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I play American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, hold on a second. I think the bot stopped working. Oh, fantastic. I play American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator every Wednesday at 7 PM Eastern Time. And on Fridays I play a different game, also at 7 PM Eastern Time every week. On Sundays I do it live at 3 PM Eastern Time. Why is the schedules not showing in the chat as it should? Hold on a second. Schedules. Well, it's dead, Jim. Anyway. I also have a Discord server available. It's called Dragon Realms if you'd like to join. There should be a link below the stream that you can click on to join. But that link likes to break. So if you try to join and the link is not working, then you can message me on DeviantArt or on Twitter or even send me a whisper here on Twitch and I will send you a link directly through there. That command is supposed to display the schedules in the chat, but for some reason after my internet went down momentarily, it decided not to work for some reason. I don't know why. Where was I? Right. However, for the moment, the server is only accessible to members of the art group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt, sorry, and subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So if you are one of those, you should be able to join via the link below, or if the link isn't working, as I said, you can message me on DeviantArt or Twitter, or send me a whisper on Twitch, and then I'll send you a link directly through there. My name on DeviantArt is here on the top of the screen. It's Mike the Dragon. So that would be www.deviantart.com/MikeTheDragon, and on Twitter it is @_MikeDragon. I will be opening that server to the general public in the very near future, so anyone can join at any moment. But for now, only members of the art group and subscribers can join. And so yeah, because my internet is apparently failing now, and it's actually getting late, and the bot on Twitch decided to stop working, I think it's a good time to actually stop the stream here. I couldn't find the thing that I actually set off to find, but I found something really cool, which was that end city in the overworld. I'm gonna be exploring that some more. But yeah, that's gonna be everything for today. So my friends, thank you all so much for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had some fun. Once more, I apologize for the interruption on the stream because my internet went down. That's beyond my control. But other than that, I hope you had fun. Also, sorry for all of the coughing, as I mentioned earlier. I am not very well. But yeah, have an awesome weekend, everyone. Enjoy your time, have some fun, and enjoy the rest of your evening. You are very welcome, Luara. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Thank you for joining. And yeah, hopefully I'll meet you guys again soon. So yeah, have an awesome weekend, and until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Have a very good night of sleep. And as always, when you go to bed, sleep well and dream of dragons. Bye everyone. See you. Bye bye.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you can bet on taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, to bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the show. To bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let them on my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just flow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash.